Welcome, traveler, to Class&Cool, where campfires crackle, steel sings, and legends are forged one pull at a time. Tonight, we venture into forgotten ruins, brave, dangerous dungeons, and chase rare loot across wild frontiers. Allies may rise, enemies may awaken, and the next epic story could begin with our very first step. Ready your spells, sharpen your blade. The adventure starts now.
All right, welcome back to Class&Cool. It's another day of Crimson Desert. I think this is episode 3. If you're new to the channel, Class&Cool, we check out Classic&Cool, classically inspired MMORPGs, classical MMOs, EverQuest, World of Warcraft, Dark Age of Camelot, can't speak tonight, and new and upcoming MMOs like Monsters and Memories, Agilent Online, and amongst others. So we're taking a bit of a break, so we really wanted to try out Crimson Desert, we as in me, and so that's what we've been doing. It's actually been a lot of fun. We've been taking it nice and easy, just kind of learning the ropes, going from cliff to cliff, house to house, skill to skill, not really going the linear path of the quest, which, matter of fact, we might do some of that today, but a lot of it has been like exploration. Let's try to find some hidden loot, hidden gear, chests, just random stuff. So it's been a lot of fun. But yeah, if you're new here, I just, late night, chilling, logging on, having a good time. So if you're into like some kind of high octane or anything crazy, action, super skilled gamer type of stuff, like none of that is me. I wouldn't even really consider myself a gamer, right? This is just a hobby. Love classic MMOs. Started recording all those old school MMOs, and now I just wanted to try something different this one time. So we'll see how much more we're gonna do of this, but without further ado, let's get right into it. And yeah, let's do it. All right. Got me some new swords. Dual wielding swords. Got a new shield. Feeling extra frosty. And then got some new boots as well. So I don't know if I can get a good angle on them, but those shiny things right there. Yep, that's all me right there. And then what else? Yeah, so we already talked about the new swords, new shield, new helmet. Yeah, no, overall, we've been having a blast. Let me actually switch something really quick. Yeah. So new helmet. Yeah, and today I'm just going to do some exploring. or I should say like some more exploring. Every single time I play, I have to like remind myself of the controls. I'm on keyboard for anyone wondering, but okay, so that's my lantern. So yeah, we're gonna do some exploration. I actually want to head back to one of the houses I went into. So I got some of these weapons from chests and puzzles yesterday by sneaking into these mansions. And hold up. Okay. I don't even know if this is safe for my level, but we're about to find out. Spectre's hideout. Sorry, I wasn't expecting to see a cave just randomly. But yeah, so anyways, we were going to do some exploring. I was going to do some of the main quests this time, because we were kind of just doing some random stuff on the last stream. But we got some really good gear, I'll be honest. I mean, this sword, Sidman's sword, attack 14, refinement. It already has 2 in refinement. Why did I say deactivated? Legionnaires, Gladius. This is a fun sword. I want to upgrade. These plate boots. This helmet, you know, is average basic, but it's still better than whatever I had before that. We got this bracelet, earring, another earring, and then a necklace. So yeah, it's good stuff. So what all is over here? Icy white. Let me kick this thing. Ain't nothing there. Well, doesn't look like there's anyone down here, so that's good. Oh, we found a chest. Azurite and light copper. Sure, we'll take it. Is this chest already open? Yeah, it looks like it. There's like nothing here. Okay. Ooh, lots of meat. I still don't know how to cook meat, but yeah, we're gonna take this meat. You've obtained a recovery item. Recovery items can be purchased from shops or prepared by cooking food that provides even greater effects. Hold F3 to assign an item to your quick slot, then press F3 to consume it at your convenience. Okay, cool. So, plus 70 health. Nice. That's actually huge. Tender meat, knowledge acquired. I hope this doesn't weigh too much. Marbled meat. This is a whole lot of meat, man. Let's see. Oh, right. It's not you don't have to worry about weight. But yeah, all of this is, you know, plus 80, plus 80, plus 70, plus 70. That's a good look right there. All right, well, that alone was kind of worth it. Oops. Because, you know, if we're going to be... I've been putting all my stats into stamina just so I can, like, sprint faster, further, I mean. and also, you know, jump higher, fly farther, and last longer in battles. So I haven't really put in anything into like health or special attacks, anything like that. All right, we're just gonna take all of it. None of this is stealing apparently either, which is convenient. I'm trying to avoid stealing as much as possible, just because you do get take a faction hit. And if you increase faction, you there's benefits to it. Like there's gear you can acquire and just other stuff. So, can you open this door? Oh, wait, I just saw something. Why is that thing glowing? Hold on. Why is my lantern glowing? You saw that, right? Why is my lantern glowing like that? Wait a minute. Is this one of those moments where you put this on? Somebody told me it's automatic though. Oops. This is me trying to figure out my controls. Jeez, man. I just was pushing the right button. Okay. Yeah, so my lantern is glowing all funny. I don't know. I'm just gonna ignore it. And I don't see any keys to push, so. Alright, what is this? Can I unlock this? Not that I see. It did it again. The second I got close to right here. Oh, polymer pill. Okay. Maybe that's what it was. And I think I looted everything here that was of value. Garlic. All right, let's get out of here. Spent enough time in here. So that's actually pretty cool. It might seem like small and insignificant, but getting that little bit amount of food, freaking A, can't speak. That bit of food is gonna come in handy later. Whoops. All right, where are we going? We're not far from town. We're gonna rotate the smaller stuff first, the bird meat. Crap. Oh, this is bad. All right, let's try that again. Not enough spirit. Wasn't there a way I can regen my spirit? Oh, there we go. See, I'm learning. Okay, I think it's full. Now let's try it again. Alright, there it is. Nice. Oh yeah, we got a horse yesterday too. Thinker's Meadow, knowledge acquired. Oh, this is a dope place. Look at that view. Okay, cool. Dang, the draw distance in this world is crazy. It's hard to believe that that's just a starting city, and there's still so much more to explore. It's crazy. Alright, let's go. Oh, I learned how to drift too. Oh, that wasn't it. Oh, dang, man, that looks lived in. I don't know why, but like for some reason, like everything felt so small when I was first starting, but now that I'm looking at it from up here, it's like you got the main castle, you got the town, you got the farm area. There's that dam right there. There's a lot more going on here than I thought. It's kind of crazy. All right. Well, let's let me see how we're gonna do this. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. I messed up again.
I'll hit you so hard, your ancestors will cry.
Majestic, yo. How are you, lad? Still looking into this game? Nice. I played Scar's alpha test and I got into Monsters beta finally. Bro, congrats, man. Which one is the Scars one? Hold on. Scars is the one with the Bulgarian devs, right? Scars, Bulgarian, MMORPG. Scars of Honor, right? No, Scars of Honor is Scars of Honor, upcoming fantasy developed by. Hold up. So you actually got into the alpha test? Dude, you need to tell me all about that. That's crazy. And congratulations on getting into the Monsters and Memories beta, dude. That's amazing. Well deserved. Okay, hold on. I can search this guy. Cloth piece acquired. This guy has nothing. That's super exciting, dude. Scars of Honor, yeah, bro. What's your email? It's hold on. Cool. I thought I had it on the main YouTube, but it's that. I didn't even know they were having an alpha right now, dude. That's crazy. Like, I watched a few of their videos, but I must have missed the point where I must have missed the part where they were gonna have an alpha test. Majestic, have you been trying out the? Have you logged in and like made a beta character on Monsters Memories yet, or not really? Oh, you know what? We're gonna go. Liberation requiring main quest. Hernan and Chaos, Blockade, Bleed. Oh, let's take these dudes out really quick. Hold on. What is this? What are these hands? Beggars Alliance. Lodging for the poor, a place where those sharing the same plight live together. Interesting. I didn't even know about that. Let's go over here really quick. Majestic's up yet. Level 7 Pally. There you go. I'm definitely going to be playing a Pally too. I don't think I've... Did I make a Pally? I'm not sure. No. I've done a Beastmaster, Druid. I did a Ranger for a little bit. I did an Archer. I did something else, man. Maybe not. I'm tripping. I can't remember right now. But yeah, Paladin is definitely on my list of...
Get going.
Dude, this horse is crazy. He's just knocking everything over. Which way am I going? Oops, I'm going the wrong way. I'm so not used to using a map because I've been playing so much. I've been playing so much Monsters and Memories that, you know, typically I just learn about the POIs. And when I was looking off over the cliff, there were so many new unfamiliar POIs, even though I've like played maybe like 10 hours now. It just goes to show, like,
You better watch yourself.
when you stare up at the map too much, kind of it's a giveaway. But I mean, not saying there shouldn't be a map here. I 100% think there should be a map in this game, but it's just crazy because Monsters and Memories, like playing it, I realize that I really do learn every bit and part of it because I don't have a map. Anyways, all right, let's climb up here. How do we get in here? Cling. Bro. You did Bard. Oh yeah, I did do a... thank you. I did... How do I not keep track of what I did? Bro. Anyways, yeah, and Scars starts you at level 16, so I've got like a 16 Druid and Ranger. So are they mainly testing the PvP in that game, or is it more of like a PvE test, or does it depend on what people are into? Like, I guess what I'm trying to say is like, what are they trying to sell themselves as? Are they trying to advertise themselves as, hey, we're a PvE game that's like heavily focused on PvP, or are we like the answer to all you people that love PvP? You know, because I know they've talked about PvE, But a lot of it reminds me of like good old-fashioned World of Warcraft PvP. I thought there was a glowing chest here. I could have sworn there was. Maybe I'm tripping. Ooh, there is. I needed a key and I had one. Dude, look at all this stuff. This is a freaking armory. Hold up. I'm not gonna steal from here. I'm just gonna... Sword box. What kind of... Glenmore sword. Glenmore sword. Becker dagger. Sword box. Glenmore sword. Sword box. Discovery treasure chest. What, this is my first treasure chest? Alright, well, let's go for it then. Hundo acquired. Attack 19 plus 3. Two-handed weapon. Is this like a katana? Look at all these upgrades it has. Compared to this is like an insane upgrade. Dude, I need to just sell all this other stuff. Look at this sword. Weapons can't be used here. Okay, well, let's get out of here then. Was there anything else in this building? No. I think that was it. Hold on, I really want to try this sword out. I'm excited right now. Majestic, remind me, do you, dang, oh, never mind. I just realized something. But yeah, I'm just curious to know if you're enjoying the Scars of Honor. It seems really cool, but I'm definitely going to be trying it. Oh, I remember how to do this now. So those are my two-handed weapons. There it is. Ooh. Bro, it's a katana. It's a big old samurai sword. Dude, that's sick. Bro, look at that sword. I'll be right back. I forgot I gotta do a quick bio before I even started. Just sent you a huge email. I'm looking forward to it. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. back. Just sent you a huge email. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna check that out. But I want to make it into town. I want to sell some of this stuff I got. Actually, let me see if I can take a peek at it from my phone right now while we're doing this. Make sure you sent it to the right email, you know? Whoops. Where's my email? Did I give you the right email? Hold up. Class and cool. Yeah. I gave you my official for business YouTube Class and Cool email. It sounds so funny because I'm definitely not a content creator. I gotta stop saying that I'm not a content creator because that sounds so dumb. Because obviously I'm creating content and I'm posting on YouTube and I keep saying I'm not a content creator, I'm not a YouTube creator. Yeah, that's called being in denial. Like, as much as I don't want to be called those things, like the fact remains that I'm physically posting stuff on YouTube and then sitting here talking to you guys, which I guess by default makes me a content creator. It's not a bad thing. It's just kind of like, do I really want to be that guy? All right, so we're going to take all these swords and sell them. Let's take off our mask really quick, actually. Why don't you want to be Jetafix? Why don't you want to be called those things? What's behind that? Good question, man. And it does sound really dumb saying it. I guess I kind of do that to like scare people away, so they're like, oh, this guy's not a content creator, he's not dependable, I'm gonna go find another streamer. It's just because, like, this is gonna sound really weird, but I just don't want to how do I turn off okay, wait. Equip. There's a faster way of unequipping this. Just because I do this casually and for fun, you know what I mean? And I'm not, like, trying to amass a following or, like, make money or do anything like that. I'm trying to keep it as casual as possible and try to, like, stay under the radar, I guess. If that makes sense. Jetafix, so... I guess I don't make a big deal out of it. I mention it sometimes, like once every few weeks. I'll just randomly be like, "Hey, welcome to my channel. The reason I record these videos is because I'm trying to like keep track of my little adventures." You know, I don't do like player guides. I don't do, you know, here's how to do this in game. You know, like I'm not an educational stream. I'm not a... What else is there? I don't know, man. It's one of those things where it's like, hey, if this is like a place where you can just come and chill while I'm chilling, kind of just doing my thing. And the other thing is, like 6 months ago, I think I was only logging in maybe like once a month or once every 2 months to do a stream, just because I didn't have time for video games, like period. You know, I had too much personal stuff going on and I was starting a new job. And one of the things is, like, when you start taking YouTube too seriously, and there's a lot of production value that I put into making these videos, but I do that because I like doing music production, I like doing video production. So like this is kind of scratching that itch of I get to do all those fun things that I love to do. But the more I do it, the more people subscribe and the more people show up. And then, believe it or not, it's an extra thing you have to manage. because now you have a community, you know, for better or for worse. In my case, it's for better because everyone that's come into this community has been super cool. Like Majestic is a great example. You and there's many other people that have become like regulars. Like that's the good side of YouTube. The bad side of YouTube is when you amass too much of a following, where people start to come in and they start to basically, I guess, push themselves on you. Like, hey, you're a content creator that's providing something to me, but I get a say in how you create something or don't create something. And you see this with a lot of streamers, how they will change what they do and what they say and how they act because they have to please you know, their group, their following, you know. And that's not fun for me, you know. It's think of it this way. When you're hanging out with the boys in the basement, like your neighborhood boys, when you're younger, early teens, late teens, early 20s, mid 20s, you're hanging out with your boys, you're coming over to their apartments as you're growing up. You guys are just hanging out, you're saying what you want, when you want. You guys basically got your own language, your own slang, your own jokes.
Well met.
And that's what's fun, you know. But when you start having, let's say you invite the entire neighborhood, now you have to change what you say. You have to watch your words, and you have to kind of be like, ooh, I don't know if this person will get offended by this or that. And not that anything that happens here like is offensive or anything like that, but you get what I'm saying. Like, you just want to be free. You want to be like hanging out like you're with your boys. And when I only had like 50 people here, it was chill. I just pushed that little kid down. It was pretty chill because you know, there was 50 people, and YouTube has a rule where you have to have at least 50 subs in order to go live. And I was like, all right, that's my goal right there. I want 50 subs so I can go live. That way I don't have to edit my YouTube videos. I can just hit the go live button. I can add some like fancy production value, and then it's like, boom, it's like a pre-recorded video, right? And then from there it was like 100. I was like, oh, that's cool. 500. I was like, oh, that's crazy. And then it's like 1,000, and now it's like 100, you know, 50 every week or something like that, and it's just keeps growing. So I'm at a point where I'm like, do I really want this, you know? So, but for now it's chill. Like, I'm not going anywhere. I'm not saying like, oh, I'm starting to grow, therefore I'm just gonna delete my channel. Like, that's not what I'm saying. But I also don't want this to become a something I take too seriously. I don't think anything of what I just said made sense, but it is what it is. Majestic said, you are a content creator and you're good, bro. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. All right, let's go sell our stuff. Actually,
Their skills myself.
oh wait, learning in progress?
I'll judge for myself if the rumors are true.
Hold on, it just said learning in progress. Whoa. Sorry about that. JetFX, that makes sense, man. Sounds like a lot wrapped up in expectations, and also wanted to stay true to how you started. Exactly. That's the normal person way of saying it, and not the wordy, drawn out way I try to explain it. Please, Majestic said, please don't stop. Yeah, that's what she said. Oh gosh. What was I doing? All right, let me sell my stuff.
Every warrior counts on the weapon at their side.
All right, so we're keeping this. We're definitely selling this sword. 1.24 silver. All right, hold on. Let's go get the rest of our stuff.
Remember me when your blade grows dull.
JetFX said, even if you tell a whole neighborhood they can watch but not speak, the observer effect is going to change things. Cool, you're aware of it and staying true to what you want to do. yeah, that's pretty much it, you know. And look, here's the thing. Like I hate conflict. I don't like to get into altercations with people. I actually grew up that way. You know, I was always like trying to be kind and gentle.
Is there
And
really a grey moon in
the
Hannah?
irony of life is that when I grew up, the complete opposite happened. Like I was always a peacemaker, but I was surrounded by like just the roughest people you can imagine, you know, always getting in fights, always getting in trouble, you know, just if I told you stories, you'd be like, there's no freaking way. So even though that is outside of my comfort zone, right, I kind of didn't have control of it in my teenage and early years. So I had to like just be like, all right, I need to deal with constant conflict and constant aggression and all this other stuff. And, you know, essentially what ended up happening is now that I'm an adult, I guess that's arguable. I just avoid it at all costs. You know, I just like, the way I look at it is I'm like, I don't need to put up with this. So like you know, in real life, if somebody's worth my time, then hey, you know, that's cool. But if somebody's just like intentionally causing issues or conflict, then I'm like, all right, well, it's the last time I'm talking to them, and I don't even think twice about it. You know, so like maybe 2, 3, maybe 4 times tops in the 2 years that I've been running this channel, I've had to like ban like 4 people at most, which is a very low number when you think about it, right? So the algorithm's been pretty good to me. You know, it's been bringing like-minded people, and this is actually one of the reasons why I'm not on Twitch. Like, I think Twitch is a great platform, especially if like you want to make money. I think if you amass a good following, it's a great place to start making money if that's what you're into. But there's a very specific reason why I don't want to be on Twitch, you know, because I don't have any control over who finds my content. Here, the YouTube algorithm does a really good job of kind of catering my content to the right type of person. And that's proven over and over and over again with the people that come here, you know. So we're selling all this stuff. Max. What else am I going to sell? Tarnished ring. A crude ring made of... Where am I getting all these rings from? I didn't even know I had these rings. So this is attack. Yeah, let's equip that. Don't mind if I do. And didn't we have another ring somewhere? So Legionnaires Gladius versus Well Sword is negative. No, that's not good. So why do I even like this thing? What's so special? Why am I so excited about the Legionnaires Gladius? It's not even that special, is it? Anyways, Jetafix, if you tell the whole neighborhood, yeah. Majestic, bro, I'm going through the worst period of my life. Your videos are so chill. They keep me chill just listening. Yeah, man. Hang in there because, you know, I still haven't told you guys, right? And I'm not going to tell you.
Is there really a green moon in Hannah?
I would say 2 years, but it's specifically last year and up through November, December, January, whatever. I'm gonna continue not talking about it, and I'm not gonna talk about it, and maybe I'll never even end up telling you guys, but it was the hardest, you know, darkest, I guess you can say, time of my life. And I was like tempted to bring it up, but then I was like, you know what makes this place unique is this is a place where we can get away from all that. This is where we just get involved in whatever's happening on the screen, whether it's EverQuest, Monsters and Memories, Pantheon, you know, I already said Agilent Online, or in this case, Crimson Desert. And we just get lost in two things, hanging out and obviously just whatever we're doing here and chilling, you know. And it's late enough in the evening that my monotone self puts a lot of people to sleep. Shoot, I put myself to sleep. So, and that's when I realized I was like, yeah, this is not the place for me to discuss any of that stuff. You know, it's not a place for me to drama dump or even, I mean, why should I share anything with complete strangers on the internet? You know what I mean? If I need to share something that bad, maybe I should go see someone. You know what I mean? But so like, I feel you, brother. And I hope, you know, obviously I hope everything works out. But in the same token, we're here to just chill and forget about everything for a minute. And right now we're going to forget about this sword because we're going to sell it. Glenmore sword. All right. I don't know if I want to sell this. All right, tell you what. I'm definitely going to sell this one. What's the difference? Okay, so this attack speed level 1. This is just attack. So there's no benefit in attack speed. Okay, you're automatically disqualified. This shield is 4 defense. This shield is 2 defense. But this one has attack speed and movement speed buffs. Okay, then you go. I don't know if I want to... This helmet, worthless. I don't need it. I have a better helmet. This helmet, worthless. I don't need it. What else? This necklace, tarnished necklace. Dulled by years of wear. Compared to what I have, this is trash. Yeah, we're going to sell this. Sell this too. What is this? Eating leather boots, lightning resistance 1. No, we got sick boots. We don't need this. Yttrium leather armor. I didn't even know we replaced our armor. Alright, let's sell this. Sell that. Sell that. Alright, that's the big boy right there. That's 2 silver. This is just vendor trash. More vendor trash. Liquor bottle. A wooden jar carved with much love by an artisan crafted from common wood. It's lightweight. Well, I don't drink, so. Okay. So, next time I'm going to do this. It's a lot easier. Bro, read that email. You're in the Scars Alpha, LOL. Oh man, thank you. No freaking way. I knew you were gonna do something crazy. Why am I not seeing it though? Hold on, let me check my spam. Oh, it went to spam. Let me report not spam. One reported as not spam. Okay. Got it. Yo, bro, it's majestic. Thank you, brother. And thank you for the kind words, too. I didn't want to read all of it out loud, but just because Unless people give me permission, I don't read stuff out loud. You know what I mean? But that's awesome. Well, obviously, I wouldn't read the last part out loud. That would be stupid. The last part is explaining how to get in with the login. So, all right. So I'm torn on this Wells sword because I could. Here's the thing, guys. I could upgrade it. Every stop talking. I'm trying to talk to the chat. All right. So the thing about all the armor that you're looking at. So you see how there's number 1 right here, Roman numeral 1, and this is 2. So all these swords can get upgraded. So for example, this is a Legionnaire's Gladius. We got it yesterday when we did that easy little puzzle. It's attack 12, attack speed level 1. This is a Wells sword. So it's also attack 12. Critical rate 0, level 0, attack speed level 1. So technically, wouldn't this be better? There are no items available to be equipped or unequipped. I mean, this one only sells for 80. I kind of just want to upgrade this one. I like the look of it more. Tell you what, I'm not going to sell it yet. Sidman Kite Shield. Movement speed. I just like the look of the Flame Knight Shield, honestly. I'm just going to sell this. I don't see myself ever needing it. Made up my mind.
A blade is to a warrior what a ship is to its captain.
All right, sell.
A blade is my skills are
Sold all that stuff. Now here's something I learned yesterday. All these light copper pouches, apparently if you do use, so we just added 2.28 silver to our stash.
always at your disposal.
Okay, I remember what else I needed. I wanted to buy some arrows, so we have 67. We got 7 arrows, 67 arrows. Let's buy some more.
True strength comes from the soul, not just the steel.
How many arrows should we get? I guess let's start off with 33.
Good choice. A blade is to a... Remember me when you're...
Alright, so we got 100 arrows there. We got poison arrows. It should be enough, right? Yeah, that should be enough. We're up to 30 silver. So apparently you can actually open up a bank with 100 silver. I have no idea what that even means. But let's save the game really quick. Wait, what is this? Becker bow. How am I forgetting about all this stuff right here? I keep thinking I finished selling all my stuff and then there's like, yeah, I need to sell this. All right, now did we sell everything?
Let me forge. Drop by.
All right, let's see if we can refine an item. So as you guys know, we just got this crazy Huando. Critical rate, stamina siphon, attack 1. And I've never like upgraded anything yet. So what better time than now to upgrade something, and we might as well upgrade this thing. So let's talk to this dude and see what he says. Smithy.
Stay and see what
Refinement.
skill and fire can create.
Juando. Okay. A token granted by the Duke of Hernand to individuals who have acted honorably in the service of his duchy. If you present this token to the town's blacksmith, Turnali, it will cover the material cost of refining your equipment. However, these tokens can only be used for equipment that has been refined less than 5 times, as the tokens from the Duke are not enough to cover the costs of the valuable resources required beyond that. So let's try it. All right. So we just took our attack from 19 to 21. Stamina siphon level 1, attack 1. So is that it? So just made the attack bigger. So be it.
If you want something, I want to hear all about what my work has seen out there.
Dude, but that's a crazy powerful weapon now. It's got a lot going on. And then, can I refine anything else? Let me just double check. Sorry, because I'm trying to understand. Is it only when I get those tokens that I can refine stuff?
Stay and see what skill and fire can create.
Not enough material. Oh, yeah, no. So you can refine just using stuff. So iron ore. Okay, so silvery gray metal ore, tough yet easy to process. It's widely used on weapons, nails. Okay, so how do I get iron ore?
Stay. You're welcome at my smithy anytime.
Yo, is that Scruffy? Scruffy Bard, yo man, long time no see. How you been, bro? I can't believe you're in the chat. I've been good, man. And apparently it just got better because Majestic just sized it up for me. He just got me in the Scars of Honor alpha test. So it looks like I'm gonna need to try that. I'm curious if there's like an embargo or whatever where you're not allowed to stream it, but I've been chilling Scruffy. I've been doing a lot of Monsters and Memories lately. And then, as you know, Crimson Desert came out, and I was like, yeah, I definitely need to try this. So Scruffy Bart said, I'm alive, LOL. I had a lot of life changes. Ish is bad financially, to be honest. Yeah, honestly, that's one of the most stressful things. I'm not gonna lie. Because it like compounds all the other issues, you know. It's super stressful, man. But I hope it gets better soon, and you know, and just keep pushing, keep pushing. This is the one thing about us being dudes is, you know, we kind of don't have a choice. But just know that there's other dudes that are rooting for you, you know. Feel like you're pulling your hair out and it's stressful and, you know, you're just giving it all you got. Well, your boys are out there rooting for you. You're not alone, you know. But key thing is, like you said, I'm alive. That's the most important thing, man. All right, let me see if I have any iron ore. So what am I doing here? I'm checking over here for the iron ore.
Stay and see what skill and
I'm glad that I've been able to like come and hang out more often with you guys. So that's honestly been a huge help.
If you want some, if the song of the forge
Definitely helps me get my
calls,
mind off things.
return whenever.
A grain.
Majestic said, heaps of people are streaming scars, so you should be good, bro. Hang in there, Scruffy. Keep fighting. Amen to that. It's like, it's a combination of like being completely at peace with whatever situation you're in, and then being completely violent towards the solution. You know what I mean? Like, there's times when you feel like beaten up and like tired, and then you fall into the trap of like feeling bad for yourself. Yeah, I'm talking about myself as an example, not you. And then it gets you in a deeper rut, and now you don't have energy, and now you can't fight, and then you get upset, and then you fall into this and that. It's like, I realized like the main two things is like you have to fight like hell, and you have to be at peace through like the storm and the fire, and that takes a bit of. There's a book called The Subtle Art of Not Given a Fluff. Something along the lines of that. But I think a much better way of looking at it is because that's like a negative with a negative, you know what I mean? It's a lot better just looking at things from a positive light. You know, it's like, you know what? As bad as it is, it can always be worse. And I'm grateful for the opportunities that I have to fight, you know? There's people out there that can't fight, or they they don't have the resources, or they're just trapped in a place where they can't get out of. The most cliche example is like, oh, you know, imagine if you were in a third world country, you know, and you didn't have any opportunities, right? That's like, we get that, right? But the reality of it is we live in a first world country, right? We live in a place where we can actually turn things around, but it's not always that simple, you know? And it's not just about money. It's about, you know, there's health, there's family, there's taking care of others, there's the draining effect of being selfless, you know, because what I mean by selfless is taking care of whether it's kids, loved one, you know, there's just so many variables to deal with. And sometimes you just need to take a step back and be like, all right, let me control the controllables. And anything I can't control of, I need to just let it go. I need to be at peace that those things I can't control right now, so I can't let those things affect me, like, period. And then what can I do right now to protect my mental health and just be at peace? What will bring me peace right now? So I can sit here, take a deep breath in, take a deep breath out, and not panic, you know? And then once you have that cleared, it'd be like, all right, now whose ass do I have to kick to get to my end goal, you know? That's kind of like, those are the moments when I feel the most in control, you know? Like maybe 10 years ago, I used to like have this terrible like anxiety. Like I never knew what anxiety was. You know, nobody ever taught me what anxiety is or panic attacks or anything like that. But somebody finally told me, he's like, you know, what you're experiencing, this was again like 10 years ago. He's like, what you're experiencing is like panic attacks. Like when you're like hyperventilating, you can't catch your breath, you feel like you're gonna pass out. And one of my boys, he's like, yeah, dude, that's a panic attack. I was like, what the hell is a panic attack? And he explained it to me. I was like, well, that sounds stupid. I'm like, so it's not a heart attack, it's not a stroke, it's like, it's just me being stressed? He's like, yep. He's like, but it's physiological, you know, it's affecting my body. Like, what are we talking about here? How can stress by itself cause my body to feel like I can't breathe? He's like, well, that's exactly it. You know, you need to get whatever's going on in your head under control, and then it's gonna pass that along to the rest of your body. And one of the things that helped in those moments was meditation. I remember those days. I got into meditation for a bit. I don't really do it anymore. But what I got out of that was it taught me how to breathe. And somebody told me one time, he's like, next time, this was actually the most impactful thing I ever heard. This was, again, like 10 years ago. But I was explaining this to some professional, and they're like, you're saying that you feel like you can't breathe when you're having a panic attack. And she said it to me like this. She's like, if you couldn't breathe, then you'd be dead. I'd be like, huh, good point. So she's like, since you're not dead, that means you can breathe. And if you can breathe, you need to get your breath under control in those moments. And then that's when she taught me how to like breathe in, hold it, breathe out. And then she's like, you're going to see that you're regaining control over the situation. And now that mental blockage or whatever caused you to go into that moment will go away. So it was crazy how impactful, because that was literally the last time I ever had a panic attack, which is crazy. A little deep, I apologize for that, but it was like, it just made me think of it, you know, because life hasn't gotten better since then, right? I can say that it's like ebbs and flows. The only thing that's changed in the past 10 years is learning how to deal with things and coming to the conclusion that things are never going to get better. All I can do is control the controllables and keep trying to accomplish every single goal I have, like relentlessly. And basically paving the path in front of me to say, do whatever it takes, but I need to accomplish my goals, you know? And there's only two types of people. There's people that are going to help me reach those goals, and there's going to be people that get in my way. Get rid of the people that are getting in my way and align with the people that are going to get me to my goals. And those are the only people allowed in my life. And that's pretty much it. Which is why I have very few people in my life, to be frank. There's not a, I don't, like the older I get, the more I realize I don't need people. Like, that's not true. You need people, but you need the right people. And if you can't find the right people, then it's better to have no people. Quality over quantity. I don't know how the heck I got on that tangent. I'm sorry. I haven't even looked at the chat because I'm over here talking mess.
Stay and see what skill and fire can create.
And to be completely honest, the from all the things that has ever helped me, the one thing, you know, that helped me personally more than anything is just a relationship with God. It might look different to other people, you know, like I said, I used the example of meditation, right? Meditation is something that doesn't necessarily have to do with a God or a deity. It's more of like, it's spiritual, but it's a different type of spirituality. And there's people that meditate that don't have any spirituality and they just do it in like the physical. But that's the one thing is having faith in something that's greater than me. And to be honest, if I could give credit to any one thing, I think it would be that helped me find peace in life. Like bar none. Not another thing, not a family member, not a loved one, not an exercise, not a meditation. The one thing that helped me more than anything is that faith. Excuse me. I hope I didn't gulp on the mic, because at that point you realize then you're truly never alone. All right. Legion. So we just did our first upgrade. So now what happens? So now if we have iron ore and copper ore. So I don't even know how to get copper ore, but cool.
Stay. I can mend what others do ruined. Just bring it in.
So Majestic, you said heaps of people are streaming scars, so you should be good, bro. Yeah, I might do that. I mean, I might as well share this since you're sharing the experience with me, bro. I'm gonna share it with other people, you know. I really appreciate you adding me to that. All right, so let's do a quick save really quick. And then we're going to do the main quest. Majestic said, bro, that's a mad quote. Say it again. The violence part. Oh, the earlier thing, I probably couldn't say it again. I just ran both things off, but yeah. It was about peace and violence. Whatever I said, hopefully it made sense. Majestic said, be at peace with the situation you're in, but be violent something. Be violent. It was more of like be violent towards achieving, like solving your problems or achieving your goal. The best way I could explain it is, you know, in the moments where I feel the most stress is when I try to seek out the most peace. But then if I have an obstacle in front of me, like a problem I need to solve, then I attack it with, you know, violence. And what I mean by it, I don't mean like violence like punch and shove. It's more of just mustering up every bit of power and energy I have to say, one way or another. Again, this is assuming this is an issue that is solvable. There's controllables and non-controllables. There's some things that you just you cannot control. Like, let's say somebody is an a-hole. You don't have control over that. That's not something you can fix, right? So I definitely don't mean it in that context. But let's say you got a flat tire. That's a controllable. That's something you can fix, right? And what I mean by violence is committing to the degree that one way or another, this obstacle that is in front of you is going to get solved. You don't have a tire iron, you're going to get creative and you're going to walk 3 miles if you have to go get it from a gas station. You know what I mean? You end up making a connection with the person that has a tire iron. They drive you back to your car. They end up, you know, helping you with the tire, and it evolves into them helping you get back on your feet, and it's like da-da-da-da-da. So when you don't give up in that moment and say, well, I don't have a tire iron, so I'm just going to sit here and sulk. That's the opposite of being violent and trying to solve your issues. Looking at the fact that it's like, oh, I got to walk 3 miles? All right, bet. Bring it on. I don't care. It's like the world wants to fight back. Circumstances want to come at you,
Finally, a chance
fight
to
back.
test my metal against a grey mane.
That's kind of what I mean by violence. Not physical violence. All right, so what's up with this homie? Why does he want to talk to me? Approach the group talking about gray manes.
You're looking for grey manes.
Oh, what do we have here?
Look at this. I think a grey man's gone and found us.
Ah, our lucky day. How much was Muradin's bounty again?
If that's sack of silver.
Is your life worth so little?
Enough.
Hey,
I apologize for my men. They may have given you the wrong impression. I am the knight, Matthias. I've long wished to test my skills against a grey mane. What say you? You're here, standing before me? What reason have you to refuse my challenge?
None I can think of.
Ha! So it's true what they say. You walk your chosen path, even when staring death in the face. Ah, I hope you live up to the legends.
I don't aim to disappoint.
Quite the quick tongue. Is your sword arm as quick?
Nope.
Give it your all, Grey Mane!
All right, a skill has been learned. Pump kick. Briefly hold Briefly hold F to perform a powerful 2-footed kick that sends your enemy flying. All right, bet. Let's do it.
reputation is deserved. Ah, this is a duel for the ages. This is just a warm-up.
Is there any other skills that I can learn from this dude? I'm trying to kick him, but it's not working. I'm trying not to kill him too fast, because I'm trying to see if there's any other skills I can learn from him.
I call you to combat.
So, for those of you that don't know, you can learn
Defend yourself.
skills from different enemies and bosses. I think it does it automatically, like what we just did. And I think that was the last skill. So I'm just triple checking to make sure. Bro, this sword is sick, man. Should we finish him?
I call you to combat.
Oh, the fight's not over yet. Okay.
I won't hold back any longer. Show me your all. Do not disappoint me, Greymane. It's not over yet. They say Balun's finest swordsman is a Greymane. It was an honor to duel him.
You're not bad yourself.
I had believed I was quite strong, but the world is vast and there are many who are stronger still. It was a good match, Greymane.
For honor, main quest complete. Matthias, knowledge acquired. Okay, that was dope. Be at peace with the situation. Majestic said, bro, I'm writing a book at the moment. It's a true story. Wild. In my opinion, send it to your official email one day. Yeah, definitely do that. Majestic said, be at peace with the situation you're in, but be violent with the outcome you want. See, Class&Cool. That's funny. See, sometimes I say something that makes sense. Yeah, I would definitely love to see that when you complete your book, man. I'm up to 32 silver. All right, so I learned a new skill, right? Skills. So what am I at? I'm at level 2. Grappling, I don't want that. / armed combat. Force palm. There's one of these things, keen senses. So keen senses, I think it makes it so you can learn how to dodge. Or I can put it into stamina. Enhancement required. Enhance swift actions with the power of nature. I think I want to do this one. Keen senses. Yeah, parry. So if I level this up, I get access to this. Okay, so I just learned how to dodge, and then this helps. Wait, what? Counterattack right before being hit to interrupt an enemy attack. Parry, control right before being hit to precisely block an item. Hold up, but I thought oh, I don't know, maybe I did something wrong. Whatever, doesn't matter. Let's keep going.
Greymane, you're as remarkable as I've heard. It appears the clucking of house hens held a kernel of truth. I am Barden Midler, the Marshal of Hernan. I serve Marquis Circus, Lord and Steward of this land. It is an honor to witness such swordsmanship.
What do you want?
Pardon my presumptuousness, but I have come with an urgent request. We're short-handed. We need the help of someone like you, Greymane.
Marshal, I've been meaning to thank you. Get to the point.
Of late, the peace in this region has been sorely troubled. Brigands run rampant, and despite our best attempts, we've been unable to thwart them. I believe they have a powerful benefactor pulling the strings. However, we have no solid evidence to support this claim, and we can't afford further investigation. If you were to lend us your aid, Marquis Circus will be more than pleased.
Sorry, but my priority is finding my comrades. And I'm not sure I'd be much help on my own.
The Marquis is a generous lord. He will surely aid in re-establishing the Greymanes. Until we meet again.
Alright, main quest complete. Awestruck. Defeat the enemies around Springtide Mill. I missed the other thing. It said something about Anvil. I wish there's a way of like looking back at the notifications that we receive. Bandits have taken control of the floodgate. Alright, so we're going to do that next. Duchy of Fernand. Beggars Alliance. Goldleaf Merchant Guild. The largest merchant guild in Hernand, run by goblins. House of Celeste. Okay. And is there a way I can check my contribution points? Oh, there's a treasure chest? Oh yeah, I already opened it. Why is it not telling me anything? Factions. House Felix. First trial of trust. The NPC has left their spot due to a disturbance. Speak with the man near Bluemont Manor. A despondent figure stands near Bluemont. Listen to their story and offer assistance. So what does that mean? I can't do this now? Renee the butcher has requested fish porridge. A guard is signing with a stack of bounty notices in his hands. Looks like he's running out of space to post them due to the overwhelming number. Reward mask. Hold on, let me go back and see if I can complete that. Because that's what I was trying to do yesterday, and I completely missed out on it. Oh, there it is.
Out of places to put up the bounty notices. More outlaws by the day, yet no one ever gets caught.
What's going on?
Interested? Take one. Drag any in and you'll be paid for your trouble. It depends on who you catch. Some fetch a fair bit, others only a few coins. But you'll get whatever amount what's written on the notice. For what it's worth, you'll have my thanks too if you bring in the bastards.
This game's beautiful, yo. Everything from like the reflections in the puddles to the world building. These. All right, let's do this. Name Jeffrey. Reward 1 what? 1 silver. Area Hernan City. Race human. Age late 30s. Oh, there you go. He's a millennial. That's why we need to get him. Can't stand those millennials. Build average. He has a bounty on his head for stealing money from numerous townspeople in Hernan City. A bounty will be paid to anyone who captures the bounty target and brings them to the constabulary. Shoot, I'm an idiot. Constabulary. I'm just embarrassing myself. However, only half the bounty will be awarded if killed instead of captured alive. Okay.
I'll give you something to stare at.
Learn more about the criminal from the bounty notice. Okay, that's what I'm doing. Alright, so bounty notices. As you journey through Pywel, you may come across outlaws wanted for their crimes. Examining a bounty notice reveals a target's identity, traits, and whereabouts, marking their last known location on your map. However, these outlaws rarely stay in one place for long. Some appear only at certain times, while others are constantly on the move. Use the clues from the bounty to hunt them down, to hunt down your target, bring them to justice, and claim your reward. Okay. Wait, what is this? Recipe book? Fishball soup. Well, it's not stealing, so let's take it. Cooking. You can cook with a variety of utensils and ingredients to prepare meals that restore your health and spirit. You can follow recipes acquired through knowledge in taverns or residential areas, or experiment freely and select ingredients to cook without a set recipe. That's dope. I noticed Monsters and Memories was doing that. Like, I couldn't figure out how to cook fish, and then I bought like a little note and it explained, it's like, hey, you need this like skinning knife, and then you need to get like a little bit of salt and pepper. And I was like, oh, so that's how you cook the fish. This reminds me of that. Defeat the enemies around the spring gate. Oh my gosh, look at that little puppy.
Hey, person.
Hey.
Knowledge is like sand. The harder you grab, the more it slips away. Though ignorance can be its own sort of blessing.
Okay. That's kind of true. I kind of agree with that. All right, let's say we want to do the bounty quest. Where can we find the bounty? That's hand over 2 iron ores. It seems like something's going on with Rent, the blacksmith of Hernan. Find Jeffrey the pickpocket. A guard is sighing with a stack of bounty noises. Back alley shop, livestock, black market. See, this is what's tough about this game, trying to figure out what to do. A fragment containing the memory of the battle against Matthias. Let me just go over here really quick. I don't understand what that means. There's a fragment here. Do I collect this fragment?
Have a good one.
Nice boots. Little worn, maybe.
So what so okay, so is this the fragment of the battle? Interesting.
Food. So
So I heard that
The
after
mighty
you defeat
blade
him,
tests
you're
the
able
horror
to
of
buy
its
his armor
master.
now. Oh, nice. Man, this is kind of interesting. I mean, we have the money, dude. Let's just freaking go for it. Hold on. Let me double check something. Because I think that's what I read somewhere, that well, I might as well just stay here for this. Start up banking combat. Waterfall, no, chapter 2. I thought I had it written down over here. What to do. I think this is the armor, dude. Is this the same armor that that dude had? Here, give me like 1 second because I'm genuinely curious. This is me kind of min-maxing right now. Like, just for anyone that know me, it's like, bro, I thought you never min-max. I'm like, sometimes I do, especially when it's like a single player game. I do be min-maxing. And of course, now that I need it, I can't find it. I think I watched this yesterday, right? Yeah, it's this one. Yeah, it's the Kanta one. So because we defeated that boss just now, we can now purchase all this armor. Basically the same armor that he was wearing.
Thank you. Thank you. My weapons are unbreakable.
Alright, and then...
It'll save your life. A mighty blade. My
Alright,
skills
so
are always
we just got all that
at
stuff.
your disposal.
So I already have some sick boots. Let me get out in the sun. So these boots that I got yesterday are really nice. I'll show you. So these are the boots I have right now. Protector plate boots. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna equip, and equip, and equip. Alright, that should be everything. Yo, look at your boy. I got a freaking katana. I got dual wielded swords. Dude, man, this is tough. Hold on, what about leggings? Oh, I guess I already have the leggings. So we can get rid of all the yttrium.
Fire take it.
Dang, dude, this is tight. This like whole gear progression
True strength comes from the soul,
is exactly
not
what
just
I'm
the
into
steel.
when playing these games. Alright, yttrium leather gloves. We're gonna sell that. Yttrium leather cloak, we're gonna sell that. We're gonna Hernandian attire, we're gonna save that because that's gonna let us into the palace later. And then this plate helm, honestly, we're just gonna sell it. We're gonna sell that too. This Saint's necklace is 10 silver. It's 5 defense
Let me
compared
forge you
to
up. My forge never.
this necklace I have right here. It's plus attack and critical rate. So to be honest, it's probably better if I wear this one. Defense plus 5. Vitality, a relic said to be by stabilized wear breathing. And rapidly restores depleted stamina. Yeah, let's wear this instead. So basically this not only does it helps with defense, but you can hit B and it'll restore stamina
Rests,
during
come back
battles.
soon.
Dang, dude, we're starting to look sick. Only thing I don't like is there, fixed it.
Good help.
Wait, where's the shield at? I'm trying to put the shield away, that's why I came here. I guess you can't put it away. That's weird. Alright, give me a second. Quick bio. Alright, I'm back. Quick thing before we move on. Photo mode. It's going to be for our next thumbnail. All right. I think that's it. All right, let's get back to it, boys. This game just keeps getting better by every minute. And just think, this is the weakest I'm ever going to be. Meaning I'm only going to get stronger and crazier from here on out. So we're going to go to the main quest. Right here. Shadow cast it over the river. Come here, my stallion. Bah. Oh, so this is it? Okay, there you go. My contribution points are going up now. Oh, I scared all of them away? I can't lie, man. Loot was sent to private storage. I can't remember the last time I played an RPG like this where I enjoyed the combat. I'm really enjoying the combat. Like, this is actually really fun. But what I don't get is, How do I do this again? So, control right before being hit to precisely... Oh, okay. I gotta hit control. And here, I gotta hit alt before being hit. So I'm gonna be basically hitting control and alt. And then attack right before being hit to interrupt an enemy attack. Okay. That's pretty straightforward. I'm cool with that. And then, can I increase my... stamina by one more, please? Yes. Okay, cool. All right, where to now? Where misery gathers. Go to the notice board. Oh, I was just there. Dang, I look like a knight. Every little boy's fantasy of being a knight one day. And not only that, but now I have a samurai sword too. Sick. All right. So, horn thief, missing cows, missing woolly, simple poster, strange noises from a cave. Let's check that out. What's this? Looking for someone to investigate a cave. Client, Greymane. Recently, strange noises have been coming from a cave across the south of Hernan. I can't tell if it's animals or people, but it's so loud it's driving me crazy. The noise echoes every night. I can't even drink in peace. I'm heading to the cave to check it out, so come find me if you've got the courage. Okay. Check the missing cows poster. Okay, it wants me to check everything. Please find my friend Wooly. Requester William Wooly's friend. I'm looking for my precious friend Wooly. He disappeared without warning and I think someone may have taken him. If you happen to see Wooly, please let me know right away. Come down to the farm and cross the eastern bridge. Next. Looking for someone to catch the bastard who cut off my goat's horns. Oh, that's messed up. Client Ibana. I need someone to bring in the lunatic who cut the horns off the goat I raised with care. May the thief who took my precious goat's horns suffer divine punishment. I prefer to discuss the details in person. Come to the farm on the way down to the southern farm. Okay. Looking for someone to find the cows stolen by bandits. Client Bremer of the Cow Ranch. Main quest complete. Where misery gathers. Okay. All the cattle I worked so hard to raise have been stolen. If you help me, I will reward you handsomely. I'll explain the details in person. Head down to the southern farm, then take the road west. Trial after trial. Speak with the despairing man. Alright, and where's this despairing man?
Watch it. Pucks on you and yours.
Yo, my horse is diabolical.
Hiya.
Bremer, you really get all your cows stolen. What do you do to bring Solomon's scorn down upon you?
He's just lost his cattle and his home. We should be comforting the man.
Bollocks. He promised me his fattest heifer. That's gone.
I'll get back my cows, everyone. Just need some faith. Solomon is sure to bring them back. You'll see.
You think them rotten bandits just gonna bring them all back? Huh? A bloody fool's what you are, Bremer.
He's got a point, you know. Your cows are as good as dead, I reckon.
Yeah, she's right.
I've asked for aid all over town. I've even put up notices.
Did you ask the town guard? You're not the only one being terrorized, you know. Aye, it's worth a try.
Sure, it's just they've got their hands full dealing with those bleed bandits.
Bastards always have an excuse.
They ain't nothing but noblemen's lapdogs, that lot.
It's been 3 days. I'm sure they'll come help.
All right, well, let me help you.
Well, you can wait all you want, Bremer. They ain't coming. Never.
They will. They have to.
That's enough. Let's just go. No matter how much we fuss, the cows aren't coming back.
What has the world come to, eh?
Are you in need of help?
Huh? Yes. Yes, please. I've lost everything. I need all the help in the world. My home has been blasted to splinters, bits here and there. And then bandits took every last one of my cows. Solomon has put trial after trial before me.
Is that your house?
It was, before it became kindling. Blasted boulder fell from the sky. And bandits plucked up whatever rock, didn't lay flat. They even took my precious cows. Every one of them.
Brigands plundering a home in ruin. Any idea why?
Not even the slightest. Told them to just take the damn cows, but they took their fists to my face, demanding more and more. Just look what they did to my face.
Hey, calm down.
I'm not asking for much. I'm just trying to get by. Please, help me get my cows back. Please.
I can try.
Thank you so much.
All right, speak with despairing man. Speak with the witness. Where's the witness? Dang, I broke their gate. Whoops. Yeah, whatever happened to my cat? Hey there, cat. It's been a while since we pet a cat. Good kitty. You know, I never was a cat person. I wasn't even an animal person until I got a cat. And I did not want the cat, man. They brought home my kids. They brought home a cat one day. They adopted him. This was my first one. And I was like, I was so upset. I was like, who's going to take care of him? You guys know that. You guys know I'm going to be the one to take care of him, but I ended up loving that cat more than anyone else.
Cows? Hey? Fuck the cows, and don't go saying a word about them to Bremer.
See you later.
Better he lost his cows than his life.
Those cows are his whole life. Show some sympathy.
I'm just being honest. Cows ain't worth getting killed over.
Yes. What I'm trying to say is...
Pardon me. You know where the stolen cows are?
Why would you ask us about that? Oh, you reek of cow shit. Fresh off the farm, are you? What a stink.
Well, yeah, I know where they are.
He was asking me. Hi. I saw them. Follow me. I'll lead you to them.
Yo, they did a great job of making this world feel lived in. It's actually kind of crazy. Press H to call the horse to ride alongside with. And this is all still just a tutorial. Like, in case you guys didn't know.
How so?
Well, his cows were stolen. And a stone from the sky crushed his own to splinters. Poor Sod's story has become the talk of the town. If that William boy didn't find Bremer among the rubble, that poor coward would be on Solomon's steps right now. Ask him why that rock was sent his way. He's quite the devout man.
Run!
Despite his hardships. Who could have imagined suffering damage from a boulder falling out of the sky? Well, I suppose he should be grateful just to have survived. Still, I know how wretched this has been for Bremer.
This kind of reminds me of Butcher Block Mountains.
Those dead cows on the left are his, I reckon. The work of those damned bandits.
This whole area.
The bandits' hideout is just a little further. I saw them take all of Bremer's cattle with my own eyes. There's a strange smell getting stronger the closer we get.
And like I said, that looks like Minas Tirith or whatever that tower is called from Lord of the Rings.
There. Just up ahead.
I'm trying to keep the view as cinematic as possible for y'all.
As your coin gets you. Good luck.
Wait, what? side. Okay, hold up. Let's investigate. Ooh, these boys hit. Tarnished necklace. Yeah, I need to start searching these dudes. That's where I'm going to get a lot of my money.
Show me what you've got!
You wanted this!
Is that all of them? That's a guard. Revealing memory fragments. The lantern will react and glow whenever a memory fragment is present. Take it out and cast its light around your surroundings to reveal the memory within the fragment. Once revealed, the memory can be viewed at any time, in any place, using the Vision. Is she stuck? Okay. Just time out. Yeah, I'm burning. Oh, this thing burned me? Alright, I'll read that in a second. I'm trying to loot. Looted the grindstone. Reinforced weapons. Your equipment has been reinforced. Did I loot all? I should have looted them before I did that. No, they're still here. Alright, got a mask out of him. What is this? It's just wheat. I think I looted all their corpses. Anvil. Oh, no, there's a... Hold on. Search. Poison arrow acquired. Okay, repair. Reinforcement. Your equipment has been reinforced. Okay. Alright, so now that we've done that, hold F2 to equip the Vision.
It went completely mad and then died? How could it just die? Wait. What? No. Hey, hands off. No. Is this... You idiots! I told you to use it sparingly. Why even take that damn... Forget it! We need to move!
I don't know what people are talking about when they say that the story in this game or the storytelling in this game is weird or bad or uninteresting. I mean, yeah, it's not like some epic story like maybe Zelda or Baldur's Gate where it's like, you know, you have a worm stuck in your head and there's like this mighty war going on. And, you know, I haven't played Baldur's Gate 3. I played 1 and 2, but, you know, there's always like an epic story, especially in Baldur's Gate 3. So, I mean, I kind of get it. Like, okay, so you're just trying to regroup with your boys, essentially, is the plot of this game. But the storytelling and how, like, you know, you're seeing vision fragments and then, like, there's this ethereal, world that you're connected with somehow, and it's like a mixture between like your main story and then all these side quests, but it all kind of intertwines. I don't see an issue at all. I don't get it. I don't see what the complaint is. I don't see what's boring about this. If anything, I feel like it feels a lot more organic than a lot of the other games I've played. I mean, this reminds me of Skyrim, if anything. Skyrim did a really good job of storytelling, and I'm catching myself on fire. So, all right, before we leave here, is there anything else we can loot? Not much here, to be honest. I'm just destroying the whole camp. Sword box. Palmer pillar. Okay, that was worth it. And what else? That's just wheat. Weapon box. So what are these weapon boxes? What do they do? I don't even see a weapons box. Oh, there it is. So it's just furniture. Okay, so totally worthless. Toasted grains plus 120 health. Interesting. Let's say I wanted to... Oh, it automatically does it. Oh, this is pretty dope. Okay. And I also love the fact that everything is destructible for the most part. It's like one of those childhood dreams, and like, you know, you play games and from the 90s and early 2000s, and there was like invisible walls, and you're like, man, one day it would be cool if there was no more invisible walls and it was just like a seamless world. Oh, we have that. And then after that, it was like, man, one day I hope that we have like fully destructible environments and stuff like that. And now we have that. I guess the next step is just for everything to be plugged into our brain, like Neuralink. Alright, so return to Bremer. Yo, Dan Molina, cheers. Sunny Vito said, yo, Miss, what game is this? Crimson Desert.
Yeah.
It's from the same developers that made Black Desert Online.
Let's make this fast.
Whoops. Nice. You guys got any loot? He's got some loot. Alright, let's go.
Hiya. Yeah. Oh.
Piss off.
half-witted Chester.
Alright, where's Bremer at?
Dude.
Oh, he's over here? Whoops. I destroyed that gate for no reason. Alright, so, where's he at?
Oh, well, fuck you. Oh, come on.
Alright. Hey, homie. Tell him what's been going
Found
on.
your cattle.
Did you really? Well, where are they?
Dead. All of them.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
curse those scoundrels!
You'll be all right.
It's Solomon's will. Please take this. Everyone pitched in,
Thank you for your kindness.
and we'd like to request.
Say no more.
Are
This
you
is the
saying
way.
that you'll,
I sound like the
Aye.
Mandalorian.
I'll hunt down the ones responsible.
Thank you. You truly are a good person. I don't know what to say. I'm eternally grateful.
These bandits aren't the sort you can go easy on.
I truly hope
That's
you
right.
catch them, so no one else will have to suffer.
How much did he pay me? 1 silver. Alright, level 4 contribution. Main quest complete, trial after trial. Speak with the enraged man. Nice. Inventory. Got expanded. Alright, let's go, horsey. Alright, where are we going next? Man trapped in the mire. A rancher says bandits have cut off the precious horns of his goats. Dang, man, these dudes are relentless. Get out the way.
Get going!
I'm trying not to break these fences. I don't know why, but this horseback riding reminds me of Ocarina of Time. It's been a while since I rode a horse in a game. Remember the horse races in Ocarina of Time? Pepperidge Farms remembers.
What's that with you goats?
Okay, now I'm just destroying everything.
You cut them off it, Barno. Why would someone? Were you that desperate for money?
Why the hell would I do that? Just what? That sound like the Urbano you know? Huh? Well, does it? Does it?
All right.
Oh, they were to be sold off in a few days. Who the hell will buy them now? Fuck!
Well, at least you didn't lose anything else.
The hell I didn't. Those rotten bastards. Oh, took bloody everything.
Ah, that explains it. We see some strange folk lurking around your house, didn't we?
Huh?
Right? Tell him.
Wait. What?
Yeah, I saw it too.
You did fuck all?
I drank a lot that day. Hey?
Why didn't you say something
What can we do
earlier?
about it? We're bound to get caught sooner or later. Hey?
Hey.
Let's get going.
Come have a drink once you calm down.
Ah! Arsehole!
Couldn't help overhearing. You were robbed.
The fuck are you? You trying to get me worked up again?
Calm down. I'm not here to cause trouble.
Yo, you can even see my ring on my finger. That's dope.
By the sun, you're strong.
Tell me, what happened?
You heard for yourself, didn't you? Some thieving scum sacked my house. They would have done me in too if I hadn't gone and run off. Oh,
Were they after something?
Some bit of rock. I heard it clear. Heard him say they was ordered to find it. Didn't say by who.
And you had it?
What'd I do with some bloody rock? Eat it? Ah, now that I think of it, maybe they meant those stones that have been falling from the sky. Aha!
I'll try and track the thieves down.
Well, wait, really? Well, get going then. I'll reward you for finding even a single spoon.
I mean, I guess if this is like the main quest and it's starting off and it's a tutorial, I get it. But to other people that are used to, because I don't play a lot of games. So like to other people that play these games on the regular, if they feel like this is what starts you off in the game, then yeah, I get it. This kind of feels like busy work. Like we're helping farmers with bandits, really. But I think these stories kind of like progress and expand, and then before you know it, it's like it gets crazy. So, but I see it from both angles. All right, I gotta take a quick screenshot. Right about there. All right. Got it. Gotta keep it for the thumbnails. All right, where are we going next? Read the memory of the mysterious horn thief. Where at? Over here.
Run! Yeah!
Excuse me if you got a moment.
That never gets old. Literally flying with the birds. Alright, where are we going? Right here? Or is it right below us? Oh, it's right there.
Look at this glorious pile of shit.
Load of bollocks.
Thought I'd stumbled onto some easy loot for once, but... what a fucking waste of our time. Wait, who the hell is that?
What are you doing?
Get up. Why don't you come and have a look? It'll be the last thing you see.
But you're the ones out here making trouble.
Die!
Let's see how you...
Yeah. That ended well for you. Alright, what else? You got any loot? Nope. That's everything. Oh, poor dude.
Why in the world did you bring goat horns? Could be worth some coin. I told you not to get caught. And we didn't, did we? Listen, we did just what you asked. Now pay up. The coin. Bloody imbeciles. You little shit. You'll get your money after I get what I want. We did exactly what you told us. You said you wanted some rocks. We brought plenty. Big rocks, small rocks, some real prize winners. We picked up every damn pebble around that bloody house. But not one of them radiates light, does it? Yeah, I'm starting to think your glowing rocks ain't real. Now, hang on.
Traces of the goat horn, knowledge acquired. Find the stolen item. Okay. Hold on. Let me check something real quick. I think it's in here. Wait, mysterious elixir, I'll take that. Main quest, the man trapped inside the mire. Okay. Take one of these Pywel pills. What all is this stuff? Crimson glass container. Hold on, let me just cut everything down. Lentils, cheese, potatoes. Ooh, arrows, I'll take that. Gunpowder. I mean, yeah, that's pretty much it. Alright, return to Bono. Whoops. Alright, we are up the mountain. Ooh, look at that windmill. I didn't even realize that was a windmill. I wonder if it actually has like parts inside of it working. Like a real windmill. Let me check it out. Oh, that's cool. That is super cool. Now that's attention to detail. Yo, I love this game, man. This is so cool. And what, I can turn it off too? You can turn off the freaking windmill, y'all. Dude, what game, what was the last game you played where you could turn off a windmill and then turn it back on? I wonder if the gears will crush me if I jump in it. Okay, I guess that would be too much. That's great. While we're in here, is there anything in here we can take? No, that's all stealing. We're not gonna be stealing petty stuff. Only super high valuables. Oops. Come here, Lassie. Wait, where'd he go? Wait, where are you at? Is he over here? Is this the guy? Yeah.
Here, I tracked the bandits down.
Huh? You found them? Where are those thieving fucks?
All
Those
right,
filthy
just settle
bloody
down.
whoresons!
You won't be seeing them again.
And my belongings?
By the river,
Oh.
couldn't carry them all.
You muttonhead! You can't even carry some
Vante.
boxes, huh?
No
What
fair,
is
I can't
this,
stream
anyway?
snipe you in this game.
Could fetch a pretty sum.
You found this with my stuff?
Is it not yours?
Oh.
Of course it is.
Here, your reward.
Thanks for everything. Off you go.
Hey, this is worth at least a dozen goats.
Oh no. Alright, level 5 contribution points. Alright. Main quest complete. The man trapped in the mire. Alright, speak with the crying child. Another 3 inventory slots expanded. Nice. Yeah, sorry about that, Vante. Vante said no fair. I can't stream snipe you in this game. Hey, but you know what? Majestic. The Majestic X in chat. He hooked me up with an alpha key for what's that game called? Jeez, my memory. Bro, what the heck is it called? Dang it. It's that one by the Bulgarian devs. Scars of Honor. Jeez, man. I don't know what it is, why every time I'm on stream, I can't remember what I was talking about like 5 minutes ago. It's not that I can't remember, I can remember. I can't like verbalize it. It's like my... Let me see if he actually cuts this tree down. Come on, you can do it. Nah, he's just gonna keep chopping. Alright,
What is it?
let's get back to it.
You simple.
I wanna figure out how to
Watch
upgrade
yourself.
my I wanna figure out how to upgrade my horsey. Bonte says Scars of Honor question mark. Nice. Gotta let me know how it is. Yeah, so I mean it seems like people are streaming it, so I don't think there's like an NDA. So if I do play it, I'm gonna So if I do try it, which I will, because Majestic, you know, hooked it up, I'm gonna stream it just so we can all kind of get a glimpse at what it's all about. Because look, man, I'm excited for anything new like that. It's fair game, you know. I don't judge a book by its cover, and even still, the book cover seems pretty nice. Is that a chest? That looks like a chest, but I don't know. heck is that? Well, it's something. Wait, I got an idea. Hold on. Nope, nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, that... Dude, that's so cool. Look at those logs go down the water. Yo, the water physics in this game are sick. Hold on, that just gave me an idea. Okay, my idea was dumb. Let's keep going. Yo, I love this samurai sword. What is wrong with this horse?
Well, he's dead, you idiot.
No, he's not
Fighting.
What?
He keeps saying stupid things. Leave him alone. I heard my dad say Wooly's dead. Stop it. Can't you see? William's crying. Crying won't get Wooly back.
He's not dead. He will come back.
Don't cry.
Just get over it, stupid.
Shut
Dang.
up. I'm gonna get Wooly back. I'm going home. We'll find him.
Did something bad happen?
Yes, my Wooly's got sheep now, but I was visiting Mr. Bremer when that rock fell from the sky, and when I got home...
Did any adults see what happened?
Yeah, they said they saw some bad men take Wooly, and we can't get him back.
I really don't like these bandits, dude.
I'll try to find them.
Don't worry, Grogu will help find your Wooly. If you lose track of your target and need to make preparations, take a moment to step back, rest at a bonfire or at a bed, pass time, or simply leave and return to the quest area to reset the target's location. This will allow you to restart your quest from the beginning. Oh, interesting. Look how they got all the assets laid out, man. Everything just feels so freaking alive. The birds flying in the sky, the people just going about their business, bartering, trading, sorry, same thing. Walking around, arguing. Okay, get information on the missing sheep from the men.
That's not nice.
Thank God this game has first-person view.
Those bandits across the river are to blame.
Pardon me.
Who are you?
Aren't you that fellow who defeated Matthias?
Ha! That's quite the feat.
He was amazing.
Well, what brought such a fine warrior here?
Have you seen any bandits around here who might have stolen a sheep?
Don't know about stealing sheep, but there is a bandit camp just across the river.
All right. Hey, little buddy. Can I pick you up? Oh, but I can steal it. I'm not gonna steal him. All right, right across the river. So, like, what? Right there? Oh, like literally right there. Okay. No, it's river shipping dock. Oh, there they are. They're up there. Like, see what I mean? Like, there's dudes fishing over here. Look at the water, dude. Hold on. I need to learn how to fish. You guys know me. I love fishing in all the games I play. Is that a monkey? Bro. Or is that a raccoon? We just caught a raccoon. Did you see us? We freaking... Oh my gosh. Alright, okay, hold on. Before we go, we gotta take a picture with our... Hold on, let's get a good shot. Right by this rock. Okay, 1 second. This is... I can't miss out on an opportunity like this. Oh my gosh. Look at his little face. Look at this little guy. Are those mosquitoes? I thought those were birds. Those are like flies or mosquitoes. Honestly, this game is just freaking gorgeous. I can't remember the last time I've seen a game look this good. There he goes. All right, let's sneak up on these bandits. Y'all ready? Ready? Be very quiet.
One rule. Don't be boring when I kill you.
Looking tired, Booker?
I'll grind you to dust!
Whoa. Hold on, time out. Shoot. Wait. Skill has been learned. Drop kick. Hold F to launch your body forward and deliver a two-footed kick that sends your enemy flying. Okay. Vontae said, man, I wish they would add a camera system like that in M&M. I've suggested it a long time ago. Dude, I'm sure they will. Majestic said, in what games can you combat, roll, and grab a raccoon like that? Game is wild. The design and graphics aren't human. And they made Black Desert, which is like 10 years old now, probably more, and still shifts on this. Yeah, no, this is like really like 10 out of 10, dude. 10 out of 10 game of the year. I mean, and like really put yourself, like zoom out and think of it from like not from a consumer perspective, but how much work it takes to create something this detailed. You know what I mean? Majestic said competition. Craps on the competition in terms of design, graphics, and like physics of the world. Yeah, I'm so glad that we have games like this, because it puts all the other AAA Western companies to shame. We need this is why I'm for these Eastern, you know, Chinese, Korean, Japanese companies to keep releasing games like this, because it makes it unacceptable for Western dev teams to keep putting out slop. And they can keep doing it, but they're going to keep getting concorded. They're going to keep getting, you know, basically ratioed, and we're just going to keep winning. Because this is great. I would play this over. Like, think about it. When the next Skyrim, when it comes out, Elder Scrolls 6, I think, right? Skyrim was incredible, right? But imagine what the next Elder Scrolls has to be to compete with this. Like, anything less than this will just be like, okay, the game flopped. You might as well not even make it.
It'll all be over in no time.
Whoa. I even got the Witcher music playing. So was this guy like a boss or something? Like, look at the way this guy slouched over the rock. Oh man, this is great. Come here, bud. I'm gonna do you a favor. Oh man, Majestic said, yeah, it really does. Yeah, we'll see what Elder Scrolls comes up with, man. Again, I'm gonna keep rooting for them. I'm not just gonna assume that they're not gonna do a good job. I'm gonna give them a reason of the doubt and say, look, even though that Starlight game or whatever it was that came out was not everyone's favorite. I mean, it was still good in its own right. So we'll just I hope they understand that what we want from another Elder Scrolls is Skyrim on steroids. Not less features, but more features. Not less physics, but more physics. Not less destructibility, but more destructibility. Not less depth, but more depth. Like, otherwise, why make another Elder Scrolls? You know what I mean? Lean bird meat, knowledge acquired. Yo, these guys got a lot of meat. Why did I just kick the meat? Insane, stunning graphics, insane combat. Yeah, like, hold on. My bad. Let me back up. The Majestic said, bro, if you get time, I'll get you into Ion 2. It's completely free, but the game world is just stunning. It's insane. And it's like an MMO, but it has like a Monster Hunter game within it. So bloody cool. Stunning graphics, insane combat. I've heard of Ion, man. Somebody, I don't remember what video, and you and I talked about this, but I saw a video on it. And apparently it was like really good. So yeah, no, I believe it. Let me loot these cog wheels. I don't know if I need them. No way, that's Wooly. Oh my gosh, we saved the goat. Alright, before we grab him, let's loot everything. Fish meat. Light copper pouch. Wait, is that a lizard? It was an iguana. What is that? Garnet. Ooh. And this is crazy. Like, you see how I just looted a garnet? it's just like Zelda Ocarina of Time, where we're just like breaking barrels and buckets and collecting those green and red gems or whatever. And like right now, we're playing around with this cool like katana, and then before that we had the double-handed swords, dual wield. Keep in mind, there's also an entire skill tree for archery, if that's your playstyle. There's also piercing weapons, and then there's even hand-to-hand. So if you wanted to be like a monk, you can be a monk in this game and do like nothing but hand-to-hand. If you want to be like Legolas or Aragorn, you can invest all your skill points into like archery. Right now I'm just doing the knight in shining armor roleplay with a dual-handed sword, which is actually not normal for me. Normally I prefer the dual wielding instead of two-handed. But this is great. Come here, Wooly. Alright, let's deliver the sheep to the boy. You know I had to. I need to get the waterfall in there somehow. Oh, probably like this. I want to get the mountain and the waterfall. Probably like that. All right, rule of thirds, check. All right, boom. Got it. All right, enough of that bullocks. Whoa. What's the quickest way down here? Without dropping the goat. Or the sheep, I mean. Oh my gosh, did you see that? Oh, man. There are the clouds coming over the mountain. Man on a mission. And if they want to charge, $60 or $70 for a game, it needs to be something like this.
Wooly?
Now, is this the friend you were looking for?
Wooly? That's not Wooly. Wooly's got a
Bro.
fluffier tail.
Are you kidding me?
Oh,
It's alright. Mr. Greymane already offered to help get Wooly back.
a Greymane.
What?
Yeah, I can take you to him. Come on.
Wait, no
You know
way.
Greymane's always drunk. Yesterday, he nearly drowned in a vat of ale. And today, I found him sleeping in a dung heap.
What?
I
Another.
think the ale helped him with his memory. When he's drunk, he always tells stories of Greymanes.
What an interesting fellow.
Oh, cannot save at this time. Okay.
Huh? That's strange. Oh, he was definitely here. He should be around here somewhere. Anyway, I'm gonna go take care of my new sheep. Thank you.
Hey, you're welcome, bud. Well, that just happened. Alright, so find the Greymane, I guess.
A Greymane, huh? But all you do is drink every day.
Indeed, I am a Greymane.
If you say so.
I could show you.
Put that thing down, you fool.
Oh,
easy now.
See, bandit hordes beware. Oh, how about a drink?
You've had enough. I didn't push him that hard.
Fuck off! Go away! Where am I?
Damned drunk.
Are you all right?
Who's asking?
Someone who needs your aid.
You've heard tales of my swordsmanship.
That's a Greymane.
Where travels fast. You follow me?
Boris.
I'll show you what a
Of course,
true
his name would be
Greymane is.
Boris. Wait, he wants me to get on the horse with him?
You can ride.
All Greymanes can do it. Eyes closed and blindfolded. Besides, I'm one of the special ones among them. The great Greymanes.
And by the way, what was it? Vontae. That's a great idea. The photo mode for Monsters and Memories.
I imagine you're going to tell me.
I hope they do
They're
that.
the most valorous warriors in the North. Like,
The nighttime looks really nice in this game, by the way.
wolves. But I haven't seen one in person.
Well, in that case, it's best you don't keep tossing their name around.
What's even real? Everything's a mess anyway.
This is insane.
Where are we going?
To those who
Look at the draw
stole
distance,
sheep,
yo.
of course. So that clever little scallywag in town
And how
is,
like all the little camps and castles and buildings are lit up in the distance.
sheep he did. Oh,
You see that?
enormous thing. Beautiful
It's especially crazy when you look at it from like the mountaintop. You see the lights over there. There's something going on there. There's the camp that we were at.
Hiya. Yeah. Ho.
Yeah, let's go a little faster, homie.
Nearly there. Let's toddle the rest of the way. How dare they steal a small child's companion?
What are we doing?
Look, look. Those damn bandits are over there.
Then I'll take it from here.
Very well. I'll go rally the guards.
Investigate suspicious cave. Okay. I think we just leveled up. Nice. Iron ore, small bone, bloodstone. And we just got a lot of stuff from that. Poison arrows. Light copper pouch. Was that everything? No, we already looted him. This guy. More poison arrows. I need to try using poison arrows. Oh, didn't loot him. More poison arrows. Oh, you know what? This is that cave we went into earlier. Okay, I'll be right back. Bio. let's check out this cave. The heck was that? Y'all hear that? What the heck?
Enough! We're not getting paid enough for all your nagging.
A grey man is sniffing around our trail. This is all because you fools ran around committing petty thefts.
Fuck off! Do you have any idea how many mouths I have to bloody feed?
Would it help if I cut it down by one?
Easy now. We'll find it soon. There's only one house left.
I've told you countless times. Betray the Gold Leaf's trust, and you're all fucking dead.
All right. I get it.
Illicit trade in the thieves' lair. Knowledge acquired. All right. Oh, there's an animal in there. What's this? Sheep. Okay. Just a regular sheep. Couldn't tell if it was alive or not. Alright. Any loot for us to take out of here? Go outside the cave. What the heck is this thing? Ooh. Yeah, and why does it hurt me? Alright, let's go.
So that's the one that robbed my house.
Look at everything they've taken. Come on now.
Everyone,
Let's head home.
gather your belongings and livestock. The Grey Mane has caught the bandits.
Let's go. Nice. What a Chad. Hold on. The sheriff's back in town. Ah, too many branches, man. Yeah, that branch is in the way. It's not the best, but it'll have to do. All right, let's get back to it. All right, go to the guards. we just saved the day. You guys want to do a quick photo op? Wait a minute. Maybe right here? Yeah, let's try that before we go. Good enough. All right, let's keep moving. All right, next we're gonna go back over here.
Guild's been real trouble.
I totally
Nothing we
agree.
can prove, but too many sketchy things have been happening.
Aye.
They used to just be coin-grubbing merchants, but now we got to watch our step around them.
True.
It's nonsense.
This is all
See
because
what I
of
was
that
talking about
branch
with all those
master.
lights in the distance?
Horn splitter, right?
Aye, it all started when he rose to power. And now?
I remember when they had some scruples. Now they're no better than ordinary bandits. We have to do something. Or...
Do you know where I can find the gold leaves?
Gold leaf? A grey mane?
Didn't think a grey mane would be short on coin.
Mind telling us what business you have with the gold leaves?
A personal matter.
Best be careful. They do anything for some easy coin.
Word is, they're after more than gold these days. Such as the boulders in the sky.
Hey, you'll gain nothing by spreading such rumors.
Right you are, best to be minding my own business.
Who knows what they might do?
They've got a branch set up in front of town. Go find them there.
Alright, main quest complete. Secrets in the head in the dark. Investigate the Gold Leaf Merchant Guild. Where's that at? The guards who arrived to handle the situation. It's getting a little late, but I think I can hang in there just a bit longer. How's our inventory doing? Holy, I don't need this many masks. Yo, can we sell really quick? Is there a merchant nearby? I need to learn more about like merchants. Any merchants here?
Yeah. Hiya!
Just follow the light. It's probably late, so I don't know if there's any merchants. Oh, maybe there is. Whoops, I'm just destroying everything. Alright, let's see. Are you a merchant? Yes, you are.
I'm guessing you're happiest with a fishing rod in hand.
Actually, yes, I would like to buy a fishing rod. Do you have one? Fishing rod. You can use a fishing rod to catch a variety of different fish living in the rivers, lakes, and oceans of Pywel. Can you have a boat? Anyways, press F2 to equip it from the range weapon slot, then take it out by pressing Q. Hold left click to aim it at the water, and then release left click to cast your bait. fish of common to rare types can be caught primarily to serve as ingredients for restoring health. Using a fine fishing rod allows you to fish more efficiently. Oh, that's all. Oh, whoa, hold on.
I'm guessing you're welcome here
So time
anytime.
out. Did I get a fishing rod? No. And what's this stuff? Let's use it all. That's plus almost 2 silver right there. Small bone fragments. Fleece. Timber. Crafting and refinement material. Garnet. I think I'm going to hold on to garnets. Any rare rocks I think should be probably saved. Just in case. Scrubby Sephora. Sell that. Keep all the meat. We'll keep all the meat. We'll keep that. Grilled meat, 140. Oh, so we should definitely cook our meat. And then, yeah, let's sell all these masks. We don't need so many masks. Sell the necklaces. And obviously, don't sell the sword. So let's make sure that it sells for what it's supposed to sell for. So this is 1.93. So the little test I want to run is... He should give me 1.93 for it.
With the right rod.
Where is it? Whoa. Hold on. He's giving me 3 silver instead of 1.93. Okay. Don't mind if I do. It's a good deal. No, no, no. No, do not sell that necklace. Oh my gosh, that was close. Okay. What is this? Grilled fruit, food, fire resistance. Sell the flowers. Sell the bones. Sell the fleece. Weapons box. Sword box. Liquor. And look, I got a little iguana. Alright, everything else here I think I'm gonna leave it alone. Right? Yes, okay. Now let's go ahead and buy a fishing rod.
You've got fine taste.
What small bag that provides handy room for 1 extra item.
That's plenty.
Oh, cool. So it expands my inventory.
There's nothing fine. I'd be
But it's
honoured
like a
to
one-time
fish with you
purchase.
someday.
Okay. All right, boys. Let's go fishing. Oh. Yeah, that's not how you fish. That's definitely not how you fish. That dude is shook. Okay. We should try that again. Dang it. How do I do it again? Nope, nope. That's not it. That's not it either. Bro, how do I fish? E? No. R? No. It's not T. T is taking out my sword. Alright. Let me see if I can check my journal. No, these are people's names. Factions. Territories, creatures, bosses, mounts. Okay, gatherables. Oh, my cat's trying to get in here. Ah, tools. Here you go. Bro. How the heck do I fish? Alright, give me a second. I need to let my cat in here. Alright. Alright, just calm down. Okay, hold on. Only problem with Siberian forest cat is right now I think he's shedding a bit. All right. All right, let me double check. Crimson Desert. All right. Okay, press Q. Stand at editor. Press Q to cast. Okay, so it says press Q. Okay, there it is. Thank you, ChatGPT. Release. Control the character, mouse, then release in the designated spot. Yo, that was actually kind of... That might be the best fishing I've ever done in a game. Like, it actually feels like fishing. Because, look, you can, like, move it like this, WSAD. Kind of like you would, like, a normal fishing rod. You know how you try to, like, hook it? Oh, there it is. Bro. Dude, this is actually cool. I'm not even joking. I don't think I've caught a single thing though, but... Oh, got it. I keep losing it. Right? I haven't got a single thing yet. Alright, let's try one more time. Reeling it in a bit. Oh, got it. So what's going on? What am I doing wrong? I'm gonna try to do this right. It's not getting hooked. So like I'm getting a bite and then maybe I should like try to move it around like that. Yeah. Or maybe I should let it... Okay, this time I'm not going to try to pull it out immediately. Yo, they should just take these fishing mechanics and drop them into Monsters and Memories. Okay, I'm not doing anything. Okay, yeah, that didn't work either. Dude, this is serene. Alright, we didn't catch anything today, but maybe next time. last photo before we leave. This is not even a good photo. Too dark. Yeah, the lighting's not right. Screw it. I'll just take one anyways for good measure. It'll be the memory of our first attempt at fishing. Alright, well that was interesting, but at least it's daytime. Let's save. Alright, I'm gonna pull my horse. This game just looks so phenomenal. And keep in mind, I'm on an OLED, so everything is like the brightest greens and the sharpest yellows. What a vibe, man. What a freaking vibe. You know, whenever I talk about a world feeling lived in, this is the kind of stuff I'm talking about. Now, granted, it's a combination of things. Like sometimes we talk about, like, you know, how the cities are built, like when we talk about games like Monsters and Memories, but this is a perfect example of how you can use high fidelity graphics to tell a story. And just like the verticality of the world and all the other stuff. Like, you see those, like, mountain tops up there? If we want to, we can go there. Isn't that the dude that was fishing with us? Why does it look like we're both posing? Beautiful. All right, back to it.
Go. I told you already.
I think it's too soon. It'll only lead to unnecessary bloodshed.
Are you just gonna stand by and watch? That's unacceptable.
What you're suggesting is unacceptable. Don't listen to the words of this fool.
Shaka-2, please, see, reason.
Patience. Believe me, I do have a plan.
We can't afford to wait any longer.
You're causing this town a lot of trouble.
Ah, Greymane.
Goblins.
I understand your anger at such injustice. But if we're guilty of anything, it's merely complicit silence. We've never committed any evil ourselves.
You expect me to believe that?
Shaka-2 did everything in his power to stop him. It's not our fault.
There are too many ears listening here. All will be explained in due time, and the true monster revealed.
All right. Investigate Goldleaf Merchant Guild complete. Speak with none asking for help. Oh, what? Oh, is this another merchant? Yo, look at that gun. You can have guns in this game? Look at the attention to detail. Look, this is the, like... Look at that. It looks like an actual shop. And is this the world that we're in? Yeah, that's like the map of the world. I don't know about you guys, but sometimes I just like to stop and appreciate the art that the devs put in to make all this happen. That's crazy. Like, there's different cheeses, there's like some kind of framed rose. Look at the flask right there, the wooden flask. Look at that pouch. Like, some designer sat there and made the design for this bag right here. Just for that bag, somebody sat there and designed that. If that's not crazy to you guys, I don't know. Okay, you see those red things up there? I think those are the gems that we saw earlier. So if we want to mine some gems, we can probably do it up there. Those things. Or they could be plants, I don't know. We'll figure it out later. Oh, wait.
We should call the guards.
What's wrong with you?
What happened?
Bandits are headed to the healer's house.
There's no one to stop those bastards.
He refused to give them what they wanted, so now they're going to set it ablaze.
Looks like they've already got to it. Greymane, please help us. Calm down, please, sister.
What did the bandits want?
She said it's, some sort of boulder that fell out of the sky. Yeah.
Please
save our healer.
I'll see what I can do.
Almighty Solomon.
Bro, where are the guards? Like, where's the army? Where are the guards? Why are they not doing something about all these bandits? It's crazy. Make 3 vanish without spilling a single drop of blood. Alright. Where is this? How far is it? Alright, let's get to it.
Yeah. Huh. Oh, they're rotten.
Right. Tokyo Drift. Flow down like the starlight and traverse the path in a single breath. Okay. Slide down 50 meters. I wonder if I can do that with a horse.
Yeah. Hiya.
Alright, where they at? Oh, they're all the way over there. Shoot. Easy, horsey. That was freaking epic.
Hiya. Yeah.
It's about to collapse!
Great Solomon, save us!
Vile scum! To do such a despicable thing!
I'm certain they were after our healer.
Is anyone inside?
There's still someone in there.
But it may be too late.
Don't be so quick to lose hope.
Yes, he might still be alive. Please, help him. Without aid, they'll all die.
How could anyone get to him?
Please, will you help us?
Oh, the fire is spreading! We must save him!
No, you fool! Was that rock worth all this? We should have just given it away.
This is not the time for such musings. We must save our people first.
There's a soul still trapped
Oh,
within.
timer? Crap.
We must do something.
F, click. Bro, stop attacking. I'm doing what you're telling me to do. Now what? That's already said. I remember Ion 1. Instant revive, 100% health. Yeah, let's do that. Bro. Shoot. There's another one? Where's the other one? Okay, let's try again. Okay, now let's pick up the water jug. I'm an idiot. Oh, I just needed to carry him all the way out.
Here. Just here. Gods, to survive such hellfire. Keep your wits about you.
Thank you. Thank you. You saved his life.
He's the one who rescued
Solomon,
you.
save us all.
If it wasn't for the Greymane, if it weren't for you, what would have happened to him?
You have our sincerest thanks.
I'm glad I could help.
Water, sister, water. We must go fetch some water.
Was that rock really worth a man's life?
Now we have to find Hubert.
Dear Savior, I'm ashamed to ask, but please rescue our healer. Without him, our town.
Slow down.
They took Hubert, our healer.
Yes, yes, when he wouldn't hand over the Sky Stone.
Sky Stones again.
Give it
Please
to him.
rescue
Give it to him.
our healer.
The burden of such a thing is too heavy to bear.
It's because of
Please,
that thing.
take it. And save our healer.
We're counting on you.
Please, I beg you.
Please help.
All right. I'll do what I can.
All right. We got an Abyss artifact. Main Flames of Greed completed. Rescue the kidnapped healer. All the way over here. Bandits have kidnapped Hubert. Alright, well, I don't know about you guys, but we're gonna have to rescue Hubert another time. Atari said, I remember Ion 1. That was like angel on angel combat, right? You hate to see angel on angel violence. Amen to that. The font, well, it's a story as old as time, right? Angels fighting angels. Let's find a better shot. Yeah, right there. Bro, what a game. hardest part about this game is trying to get everything you want in the screenshot. The waterfall, the town, the city, the mountain peak. Incredible, dude. Just honestly, breathtaking game. Get that fire out of the house, can still be saved. All right, I'll do that really quick. Oops. It's not going out anymore. Can it really be saved or not so much? Oh no, you're right. Maybe it can be saved. Still, any more water? I think I used up. No, there's still water. Did I save it? Oh, there's still a little bit more fire right there. I mean, that has to, if that didn't put it out, I don't know what will. What's that? Long white water bottle. I guess that's the best I can do. I don't have any more water to put that out. This is how they... Oh crap, I'm back. You guys are chatting away. I love the fact you love this game so much. Oh, it's cool. I mean, honestly, dude, I wasn't expecting to be wowed. You know what I mean? I was like, yeah, it's probably gonna be cool or something like that. But I mean, it's a really good game. And the thing about me is, like, I can't really play single player games. I struggled to see the point of playing a single player games. Like, that's why I prefer multiplayer games like MMOs, because at least I see a point because I'm hanging out with real people. It's really hard for me to play single player games because it's literally an inanimate object. It's not real. It's not living. It's not breathing. Unless it's like got a really good story or something like that. But I mean, the visuals alone just make it worth it. You know what I mean? And everything weirdly feels alive, you know. And obviously it makes sense too because you guys are hanging out with me. So other people's mileage may vary. All right, one more photo. I think I missed the birds. No, there I got them. All right, we'll call that, and I need a close-up with him. Just in case I use this as a thumbnail. Trying to catch that waterfall. But I won't get the mountain. Dang it. All right, like, that should be good enough. All right, we're done. Definitely love that sword. Atari said, get the fire out of the house. I can still be saved. This is how they move and look in Black Desert 2. It's a very weird, uncanny valley to me. Beautiful game, though. The Majestic said, hey, Atari, yeah, Ion as angels fighting each other. Kind of good and bad. 2 is the same, but faction versus faction, but graphics are insane. Combat is 10 out of 10 and just fluid gameplay. Atari said, I was a smidgen behind. I don't know if the stream is still going on or not. Still going. Atari, when I mentioned uncanny animations, I mean cutscenes. Have you had issues with the controls like some people have said? No, actually I haven't. So my issues aren't with the controls, aren't the game's fault. My control issues is, I used this analogy the other day, like when my friends invite me, like when I was like 16, 17, when I would go over to my friend's house to play Madden, right? I don't play Madden every day, right? I know football though, and I also know how to play well and have common sense. But the second I'd pick up the controller, I'd pretty much, I'd lose the first quarter, because that first quarter I'm getting used to the controls. I'm getting used to how to intercept, how to dive, how to pass, how to hike the ball, and do all this other stuff, because I don't play Madden every day. And I'm playing with other people that play Madden literally every single day religiously, so they're kicking my butt, no matter what stats of the team I pick or whatever. and that's a skill issue. You know, that's a me issue. It's the same thing here. If it's your first time playing this game, your existing knowledge of how to play Monster Hunter Wild or Witcher 3 or Skyrim is not going to translate to this game. When you come into this game, you have to learn new controls. They have their own skills, they have their own combat, they have their own mechanics, and there's so many of these mechanics that you have to learn these different mechanics. So you have to take your time. You can't like rush through it and just be like, hey, I just want to play the story, I want to rush till end game. Well, here's the thing, if you rush the story, part of what the story has been teaching us this first 2 chapters is basically game mechanics, right? But now that I'm getting the hang of it, it's all coming together. But when I logged back in today after playing yesterday, I had to remind myself how to do certain basic things. So it's more of just like practice and get better. There's nothing wrong with the controls. Like, they don't feel broken. It doesn't feel like something's off. Sometimes you do think, oh, I just need to click this button, but it's actually something else. But fortunately, the screen will actually tell you what to click in those scenarios. Like when I was putting out the fire just now, when it told me to pick up those logs, it told me hit F and click, right? So excuse me. So anyways, no issues. The texture on cloth and armor, sheesh. Yeah, man. If I woke up from a coma from 2010 and saw this, I'd think, wow, MMOs have come a long way, not realizing it's not an MMO. Well, what's crazy is that when they first announced this game, when it was in development, it was an MMO. They were developing this as another Black Desert Online. And then only later did they announce it and say that, no, we actually changed our mind. We're gonna keep this as a single player. And honestly, when they announced that, I lost all interest. When I heard about Crimson Desert, it was back when they were still building an MMO. And then, because like I heard about it, it was like Black Desert Online, Pearl Abyss or whatever their name is, the creators of Black Desert Online is working on a new MMORPG by the name of Crimson Desert. And when I heard about that, I was super excited. I was like, this is, I mean, at the very least, it's going to have beautiful graphics, right? And they had some footage from the game back then, and I was like, yeah, this might be the next MMO. Like, if they don't destroy what microtransactions like they did Black Desert Online, this might be the next good high-definition MMORPG we've been waiting for. And then they announced that, hey, actually, we're not going to do the whole MMO thing. We're going to scale it back and do a single-player experience. And when they announced that, I was like, well, never mind. I'm not interested, you know? But honestly, when I saw all the different reviews and the pros and cons and how, like, if you're into sandbox stuff, like, if you're into, like, a linear story and yada yada, this game's not for you. But if you're into like a sandbox experience where you can like do all this crazy stuff, and do crafting and building and decorating your house and, you know, different armor and stuff like this, and then with the light story on the side, then this game would be for you. I'm like, that's me. I'm a sandbox type of dude. I don't care for like some kind of linear story. That's one of the reasons why, like, I beat World of Warcraft, but I beat it like a linear story game. I didn't really take it, like I didn't play it like I play EverQuest. EverQuest is like a sandbox for me. It's like I'm the one that's the author of the story. And World of Warcraft was more like pre-written. That doesn't mean it was bad. If anything, that was an experience that I loved about World of Warcraft, because I played Warcraft 1, 2, 3, and for me it was just a continuation of being immersed in that world. Right? So there's nothing wrong with a linear story, just like Witcher 3. But this feels a lot more grounded into like a sandbox experience, and I really like that. Because I can log in tomorrow and be like, hey guys, I know yesterday we did the story, but today I just want to do some crafting. And I like that. I like that. I have that kind of freedom. But that's it for me, folks. I really appreciate you guys hanging out. I'm tired. Probably not going to be on for a few days. Just rest up tomorrow, get ready for work, and you know, just hope everyone has a restful Sunday. You guys have been great. Majestic, man. Thank you for the invite to the beta, to the Scars of Honor. I'm gonna make some time for that, and I'm looking forward to it. Scruffy Bard, thank you for being here, and hope everything is well with you and continues to be well with you. And same thing to you, Majestic. Monte, thanks for hanging out, brother. Atari, thank you for being here, brother. Glad you made it to the tail end of the stream. Jetafix, thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you and your questions and just being cool. And Sunny Vito, good to see you. And Dan Molina, as always. Cheers to you, brother. All right, without further ado, guys, have a good night. And I will see you guys on the next one. Majestic said, take care, bro. See you later, bro. Good. And thank you again for everything. Atari, take it easy, man. Later, chat. And Majestic said, all good night, bro. All right. Good night, y'all. Gotta leave you guys with the views for about a minute before we go.